Right. Things. Oh. Updates on the Dreidis. I extended out the pods for the artillery turrets, moving them further away from the hydrogen. No, that's the inventory, the cargo containers. Yeah. Still only have the one set of assault turrets. Nothing new back here. Been working on the door more. I've almost recreated the door off the Explorer. I can't go much further with this because, you know, there's stuff in the way. I finished the floor. I got the service doors functional. The twin, the folding stuff, it was just being too difficult with wanting to function. I have skinned the entire cargo area. This will all get painted differently at some point. I've continued the same hallway past the bulkhead. Most of the medical stuff is in. I'll probably put a vent in the floor as well. Back here is where I've put the refinery. I've temporarily just thrown some barracks in. Probably going to change this to something else, or a different configuration, something. I'm not sure yet. This is more of just a space filler. And yeah, so now it's trying to figure out the rest of the ship. Since I'm kind of doing this as I go. I did add a couple of reversing ions. I don't know how well that's going to hold up. I am still trying to figure out spaces for everything. Oh, you know what I could do, actually, is clear out some inventory space. Because I know I don't have enough thrust in some directions. As long as I'm here. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Refill my hydrogens. I should be using this as a I've only had like 2 sips of coffee. And I think it's showing. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And that. And let's see. Whoop. Put one there. One there. Cool. All right. Now. Yeah. All right. Cannot withdraw 46. Apparently I'm out of grids. And construction components. Oh, brilliant. So yeah, that'll give me additional up-down thrust. What else did I do? Right, so this assembler has a speed module on it. But I've still got a little hidden thing here. I'm not sure what to put in here. Or if I just close it up with armor. It might be better to just close it up with armor given the jump drive is right there. Ding, how's it going? How's your Christmas Eve doing this morning? Same to you, my friend. Merry Christmas Eve. Alright. Gonna go to my girlfriend's sister's at some point today and have too much food and then drive back while stemming off a food coma. It'll be fun. The cause of yesterday's loud sound has been resolved. It was construction work. So, I don't know if they'll be back today or not. Someone had moved out of my apartment complex, and every time that they that someone has moved out, my property management refurbishes the apartment, which isn't a bad thing, you know, getting things fixed before they get worse. But it's like a month-long process of noise and disruption to daily life, and yeah. And I don't know what this guy was doing right outside my place. I think he was just offloading his truck right in front of my window there. But then it was just hammering and cutting and just lots and lots and lots of noise. They didn't stop all of that until like 3 in the afternoon. I should probably find those thrusters and turn those things off. Probably help if I spelled stuff correctly. Turn you off. Turn you off. 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 Nope. Really? Eye on. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be back today or not. I think the most annoying bit of it is no notification that these guys were coming back, or how much longer they're going to keep working on that place. Most times it doesn't bother me, because I'm usually at work. I mean, they're just doing their job. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, tell these guys to shut the hell up. And, you know, they're doing their job. So the less I distract and slow them down, the faster they'll get the work done, and with less problems. Alright. 6 ions up and down. 6 ions left and right, 6 ions rear, 2 ions front. It's fine. Oh boy. I'm not sure if this is going to be okay or not. I might have to plate and then slope. I'm tempted to put a thruster down here, but I don't necessarily. I don't know if it's a good idea to have a thruster at a high value target. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Putting on, because I feel that's just gonna make a target. Plus, I can't protect it from above because the gun's in the way, or from the outside. I want to leave a large section for expansion, so this area is probably going to stay open for now. I'm toying with the idea of like hangar bays or missile facility. So I just need to, I think what I'm going to do is step the armor in a block, but then continue that shape forward, and then taper it in towards the nose, and then have a recessed bridge, and hide a secondary control area further in. Being a hangar bay, yeah. And for the most part, this right now is just a placeholder. Placeholder McDoctorate. One nice thing, all of this, except for, you know, the giant hole I just cut, does seal. It does seal. Hmm. Alright. Cargo access. I'm gonna armor plate the underside when I'm all done, too. Okay. Well, that's one way to cheat through a gap. Now... Yes. The cargo area floor is done. I went with a much simpler setup. Got the main door started, but I can't do... I hope if I hit the right button. Haha. What's funny is that because I have the thruster exposed here, you can totally fit in the gap. I'm half tempted to build up a wall to fill the space out of the small grid. And the same thing up here. I can totally fit in this gap. So there's lots of little hidey spots. Of course, you know, given that this is a jump-capable ship, those hiding spots aren't going to be very valid, because all I would have to do is initiate the jump and, oh, nope, anyone hidden inside is gone. Unless they manage to build a, cockpit or something to hide themselves in. But given the fact that this is a single-player world, that would take some considerable effort. I'm not sure this thing is going to take off. if I'm 100% honest here, I'm honestly not sure this thing is going to be able to lift itself off the surface of the planet. Let's see. Instead of this being a generic barracks, I might be better off doing just a quarters. Still require downwards thrusters on the forward section. Yep, I'm not there yet. Well, I mean, it's Space Engineers. Physics are optional. I could literally just make a single large grid thruster pointing downward, and the whole ship would lift vertically with no issues. Because center of mass and pivot points is not a thing in this game. Okay. All right. I think okay, you know what I actually need to do? Because I'm stepping this inward, I need to move that line in. This needs to move inward. Are you gonna let me do this? It does kind of suck, though, that... There it is. Really? Thank you. My bits. Alright, I think I've cleaned up my mess. Now, Do. I want the inward. Really? Hey. Alright. I have no idea if this is going to be able to lift itself off. If I need to, I can probably put additional lifting thrusters along the length underneath. Maybe hide some into the floor. Bonk. And yes, I know I am building way too redundantly, but I honestly have no idea how well this will do in a fight. And then I'll need to come up with some small snub fighter craft. Yay. Nothing like building aesthetically in total darkness, right? Go there. You need to flip. Ramming speed. Yeah, that one. Oh, hey, look. It's actually in the right orientation for once. I'm surprised. There we go. Really? That's one thing I really hate about heavy armor too. I'm not doing heavy armor, but like one aspect about heavy armor that I really hate, a lot of the blocks will become functional without the grids. So if you're not paying attention, you can easily weld up a piece of heavy armor and it will look complete, but it very much is not complete. Hmm. I'm just thinking I might want to redo some of this. Terminate that there. Put a thruster there. Same on the opposites. But then continue the line about midway up. And have that be still functional despite the armor blocks. Yeah, it's still functional, but it's just the fact that it's so misleading that you think it's 100% just by looking at it, but it's very much not. I believe it was here. Yes. Okay. So come out around. I don't like the idea of having all of my conveyor line exposed down the belly center line. That's just, it's too easy for everything to get destroyed that way. Yes, defensive combat. Don't ask me why. I kind of want an autopilot. Alright. Ooh. the ability to set a destination and just let it cruise, and hopefully and theoretically let the ship fly itself. Because lazy. Because the hell I'm going to trust this thing to fly the ship in combat. Yeah, I can find a different spot for that later. Like, you know, here. See, it was planned. I don't know what you're talking about. This is very much going to be a pancake ship. I think there's a couple spaces. Oh, no, that's a thruster. I think there's a couple. There's lots of little hidden areas I can put that stuff. Now, all right, I was repositioning. Things. That's kind of the front. It's not a pancake ship. Why can't I pull components through the engine? Well, I suppose in theory that is kind of a bad thing to do. You don't want to pull things through an engine. Really bad for the engine. It's kind of a pancake. But given the fact that I'm naming it after a, a Greek spear, if it's off, you can't. Right. Because the engine is turned off, that's why I can't pull things through. But you can do that with other stuff, so I don't understand why the engine's different. Alright, keen. The reason is keen. There's going to be a lot of back and forth. One big disadvantage about doing all of this plate armor in here is it does limit what I can do for decorations. Ooh, but I can remove the vent from the floor and put it up in the corner. One thing I'm kind of thinking I might do is a slope vent, and then continue with the slope just to give the wall some detail. Fall to my patio. How is my faction looking? Change the material types of the plates. Yeah, there's that too. I could change the texture. One or more of them will become light pan a light panel. So there's that as well. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Lag spikes be damned. Okay. Whoop. I gotta mirror everything I just did on the other side over here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Redundancy. And I have to hide. I have to hide stuff. If I do the vent there. Yes, that's the way that needs to sit. Why can't you be cargo access? No, that's not what I want to do. That one. Because I was thinking maybe I could do the beams, but I'm not sure if that would break the seal. All components withdrawn, huh? Yeah. Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. Inventory full. That was 100% planned. That was my my action hero jump. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. For the moment, I'm just gonna do that. That will link the two sides together. Ah, my knee is not happy. Don't get old, kids. It sucks. I highly do not recommend getting old. It's gonna be fun when Space Engineers 2 finally comes out in its entirety, or most of its entirety. Dang it. Johnny, how's it going? How's your Christmas Eve going, sir? I hope you and Red are having a good... Thank you for the bits. Can I do that? Nope, I don't have anything set up. Dang it. How's it going, sir? How's your Christmas Eve so far? I really need to get stuff. Not too bad, have to work. Oof, I'm sorry. Don't let them run you too ragged, man. Johnny Tortilla, for anyone who is not aware of this amazing man, is someone who very much believes in giving back to the Twitch community. He puts a lot of time and effort into building up a community focused on helping new or struggling streamers get recognition and noticed by the wider Twitch community. And for anyone that is not following this guy, you should give him a follow, check out his streams. He's just an amazing guy, and he needs to be recognized more than he is. It's because of him and his community that I was finally, after 9 years being on Twitch, to hit affiliate. So he is just a great guy and deserves far more praise than he ever gets. Well, here's to you having a not so hectic day at work, and then hopefully they'll let you get off early. Again with the cheers. So you can get home to the family and get on with the rest of your holiday. Oh no. What are you planning, Johnny? That one. I mean, the central walkway is still going to be the weak point of this ship. I mean, all that's going to stand between me and the sweet embrace of hard vacuum is going to be a half block. Okay. Yeah. So I need to do another straight piece, a hard wall here, and then I can put the thruster down there. But yeah, I'm excited for that 25 centimeter grid system in the new game. I'm still debating on the pre-order. I mean, when the CEO of the company is basically advocating, you know, if you're on the fence about the game and it doesn't have everything you expect, don't get the game. You know, he's basically saying don't buy the game yet. It does make it a little bit harder to justify. Oh, hey, look, cargo access. Do I do a matching event on this side and have one set to pressurize and depressurize? Then I can have... So one of the big reasons why I have this subfloor is to build up monitoring systems. And basically I can line the whole top of this with controllers and everything else to do all of these automated systems. They're looking to make use of the players to determine the direction to develop the game, in my opinion. Oh, 100%. But you can also argue that's how pretty much every game is developed. They have an idea, and sandbox games always end up going down this route. I mean, look at Minecraft. That game, they've never had a defined goal for the game. And the mob vote is just a way for them to claim community interaction. But it's also, we don't have an idea of what the hell we're doing. What do you want us to do? Because they made Minecraft, they made a couple of offshoot games that I never hear anyone talking about. So they're more or less a one-trick pony. Whereas Keen is kind of doing the same thing. The one big sandbox game that I used to play a lot that had a clear goal as to what they wanted to accomplish was Little Big Planet. Even like Subnautica and all of that, they had the whole thing opened up to early access play for so many years before they finalized the story. But Little Big Planet, the whole point of that game was to let you effectively make your own minigames in the game. And that whole premise continued to grow and expand as they made subsequent additions to the game. I mean, literally, you could use Little Big Planet as a platform to tell stories, make your own games, and just be goofy and stupid and build whatever the hell you wanted, and let everyone else experience what you had created. Alright, braking thrust engaged. Oh, how are those not kicked on yet? Oh, 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 oh. little bit of steel plates. So this is going to have to be a solid block of some sort. I could do a bed. For, you know, monitoring the patient status, right? Ooh. Is that going to seal? Why have my ears suddenly plugged up? This requires emergency testing. Oh. I'm an idiot. You know what I've not put on this ship? Or even thought about until just now? Gravity. Hey, it's eels. I have not considered gravity. I need a gravity generator. And a toilet. Because, you know, samples. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, actually, wait. That's a full block, right? Yeah, that's a full armor block. What's above you? Conveyor access. Ooh. And then the thruster, right. Let's leave that there. take that one out. Do that. To keep with the theme, and then where are you? Where are you? I want that. The amount of detail. Look at the back of this thing. Warning: high pressure. Pressure. Should be high voltage, not pressure. There's like a little switch panel on the back. There's all these random little things on this. Give me a nice weather. Yes. Alright, that works. Ooh. Oh good, okay. I wasn't sure if the jump drive was a sealed block or not, but it is. At least that little bit good to know. No, I want to cover the whole thing. I'm tired. Wake me when it's over, Doc. All right. So I've stepped in the armor plating. Part of me kind of wants to have the front area lower than the back, and almost have like this be like a hunched shoulder look with a lower front section, and then at that transition have the bridge. And I've hidden the antenna in here. So on that side I have those AI blocks. On this side I have the antenna. I love the fact that I'm on this floor and it doesn't move. That's why I prefer to use connectors instead of hinges and all that other nonsensory. Okay, one will be pressure, one will depressurize. I'll probably have to put a switch panel somewhere. This roof stuff can act as a landing dock. Yep. There is potential for that. But here's another thing that I love about the size of this thing. Bulldog fits completely. Bulldog only takes up a third of the cargo area. And look, I can still open up both of these access doors and walk past. Mostly. It's a tight fit, but it fits. Speaking of, alright. Let's go load up on some more ice. Ice farming in the pitch black fog and rain. Totally fine. Totally won't end well. Or end badly. Oh. This is what happens when you show off. Alright. What are we talking about? It's fine. I don't know anything you're concerned about. And despite all of the damage it just took, it's still flying. Where am I going? I'm going over there. I can't reach it. Okay. Pooh. I need an exposed port. Oh, there's two right there. Do 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 do. This is why you put projectors on all your important builds. Hi. Yeah? I know, Scully. I messed up. I'm sorry. That was actually a good spacing. Look at that. Look at that parking job. Okay. And I've kind of figured out the trick for what happens with event controllers after docking and undocking things and them losing sync with what they're supposed to be monitoring. You have to power cycle. You have to power cycle the event controller for it to re-recognize what it's supposed to be linking up to. Oh, right, because I've hidden them all because there's so many of them. Alright. See, it's fine. Beam block tip 3. Where? Oh, there. There's one. Why didn't you do that one? Why is it not? Because I have changed the design some. And I haven't updated the blueprint. It's mostly cosmetic stuff, so I'm not overly concerned about anything functional having been lost. Meh. Okay, let's zoom in. How did I not weld that up? Oh no. Well, it saves the drills. I gotta remake. Oh no. Pip. Wow. I almost lost that drill. Okay. And let's see. Can I get my fat face out of here? Don't have anything on the sides. Okay. You there. You go here. You also go here. See, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so it's saying 3. That's been replaced by a light. And the weapon rack that I no longer have, so it's going to be something up here. Alright, apparently I need to update the blueprint. Look, I'm keen AI. Fire all the thrusters at all times. Where else could there be, those are all there. It has to just have been from an update that I made. Huh. Oh. The important thing is that it's fixed. See, Bulldog takes a beating and keeps going. Okay. Now, I have to go into cheaty mode before this falls off the cliff. Copy. Three, 2, base, Bulldog. Bulldog 3s. There's 4. Tools grinder. Bulldog Mark 6. Replace. Yes. Let me go back. Blueprints. Let's make sure this is up to date. Thank you. So I need to go down 1 and forward 3 more. Come on. Again. Don't let me forget to go back out of Creative Tools. 6, there we go. Replace. Yes. Yes. Come on. Let me go. Release me. 8 a.m. and the work guys have still not shown up. So they may not show up today, which would be nice. It's raining, it's Christmas Eve. I don't think anyone wants to have to work on a day like this doing construction. Okay. Yes, thank you. Did all of my wheels? Yes, all of the landing pads have regenerated. There we go. Oof. Let's do... Factorum needs to clean up after their messes, damn it. Projector is still on. Okay, let's do this without the showing off, yeah? see, it's like nothing ever happened. Even the dent is gone. No, 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 no. Secondaries have kicked on. I love the fact that those secondaries that I've added to this thing just make it seem like, even though I'm, carrying a fairly substantial amount of payload, it just doesn't even care. It's like, nope, I'm still the same. I'm just burning through your fuel a lot faster. What's funny too about this guy, it's got 2 large batteries on it, but it also has 2 small reactors. So there's actually a decent amount of power generation on this, and power reserve, yet I'm constantly pegging. Okay. Whoa. Wait, are you turned off? No, you're on. Let's see if I can do something about adding a little more power. Okay, I'm out of large steel tubes again. Reactor components. Why? That's interesting. It's not going to let me add the material here because it's not complete. Where are you? There. Now I have to update the blueprint again. Not a fan of where I stuck that thing. Spaces are limited, though. Oh, crap. Went too fast. Alright, I need to add that reactor to the accessory group. Alright. I mean, I could potentially, I guess, put it there between the thrusters. I know I've already got one down here. Those are T-junctions for the, thrusters, secondary thrusters there. Eh. It works. Eh. Ooh. things are starting to fill up finally. That was a little bit bigger of a jump than I thought it was going to be. I'd like to point out so far this whole thing has been gravity. Okay, now I'm thrusting, providing power. What kind of sucks is I cannot add any more cargo capacity to this truck because then it can't propel itself back up the hill. Whoa. I'm only going 60 miles an hour, 65 miles an hour, but it feels faster. Have you found a place for the GravGen? Not yet. I'm going over ideas in my head. I think what I might do in the center section on the top of the central corridor, I might put it up there and then build up armor plating over the top of it that then leads into the bridge. Because I kind of need it to be centralized. Uh-oh. Huh. Why did that not reset itself? Oh. Okay, I got it left. Yeah, that's not going to be delivered today. There's no way. Processor. It still only shows as ordered. It hasn't. It's not showing as shipped yet. Yeah, the last few bits for my new computer have still not arrived. Like, this processor was supposed to show up Thursday, but because of the strikes going on with Amazon, it's been delayed. There's nothing I can do about that. And the conversion kit for the case has also still not arrived. Again, nothing I can do about that. It's closer. It's finally cleared customs. It sounds like it's left the main port and is finally en route to my location. Well, to my local-ish postal distribution center. Oh. And I really can't do anything until the conversion kit arrives, because that also has the new mounts for the motherboard. It has the new mounts for all of the ports on the back. I have to modify the case, but the kit is the template for modifying the case, so I can't do anything until this thing arrives. And I just hope it arrives not damaged. I don't know how this guy packages this thing up. But if it's bent, it's going to be a pain to deal with because the main motherboard mount is stainless steel. And stainless steel is a bitch to work with. Whoa! Bush to the face. So far this has been a zero tree run. I am not jumping this with a 152-ton rover. It does not end well. Oh crap, I'm too far north of that ravine. Actually this might be an okay spot. Whoa. That's a tree. Okay, here's the big ravine. This is why I typically go way west of it. Speed and power. Bonk. It's like I keep wanting to make a trailer for this thing, but it doesn't have the power to pull a trailer and a full load. Come on. Uh-oh. That's not green. Is that an airplane engine? Wait, what? Okay, apparently I turned on show on HUD on the Finch's cockpit. So I'll need to fix that. I love my garage. It came out so nice. Yes. Stuck. Interesting. Okay, let me go. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck on everything. I suppose I could actually do half plating all the way across. Or do I have materials? I'll pass them. Yeah, that guy there. Yeah, because that does not interfere with that hinge at all. That looks good to me. Right, so the gravity generator. Somewhere in here, I think. Because what I was originally thinking too was, this has this hunch, and this has a hunch here. I would do a similar thing that then leads into the bridge. But I think I might need to add another bulkhead. Like here, maybe? Move the door for the med bay past the bulkhead door. Oh, wait. Crap, that's... Well, I just use a different gate. I don't need to use the giant gate. Oh, but these are all evens. These are all even width. Okay. Then, since this is effectively just a what you call it? Airlock. This is just an airlock. I can then do oh, wait, was that? It pokes into the bathroom a tiny bit. That's not bad. And then a central. Why do I have that song stuck in my head from One Piece? So, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Where's this guy? You go there. Right, right. That goes there. For the sake of consistency, do that there, that there. Get rid of you there. Grab some more steel plate. Oh my gosh, I'm under 10,000 steel plate. Oh. Is that what I want to do? I don't know if that's going to seal. We'll find out. You. If, let's see. Instead of doing that, if I do this guy here, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Where's that little corner guy? This guy. Where's the corner? Do that there. Do that there. I can do another vent off of one of these two sides to feed this space. A little different because you have that one texture bit at the one side. So if I do this, meh. I don't think it likes the complicated geometries. with that pressurized. Okay, so it's not this. It's not this gap. Because the med bay is pressurizing. So it's got to be that. Why? This is annoying. You there. I'm trying to clear up my inventory a little bit. That there. You. Go there, and then you go there. There we go. Wow, this is a chunky airlock now. I guess it did not like the, it doesn't like those corner pieces. That's unfortunate. What am I looking for? There it is. Okay. That makes me sad. Why put in a block that is so limited as to what you can do with it? Come on, Keen. Okay. Ooh. So come out here and then a stairway up towards the bridge. That could work. And then I have spaces to hide more systems if I so wish. Aha! And more ways to plummet to my death. Steel? Okay, yeah. Maybe? And I can do a little armor shield over the top of this, like what I've done back there. You know what? Even that chunky air could be used as storage for, like, protec gyros. Yep. Whee! Oh, I missed. That's the priority right now. Come on. Give me the stuff. Oh no, I can only carry one at a time with how much inventory space I have left. Yes. Feel that gravity. Oh yeah. It's like 1G. Yes, I know. I'm not Goku. This is not Dragon Ball. And I'm not training in 100G. Ugh. Ow. Alright. It's kind of funny, too, that... okay, so... now that I have closed off that outer bit, is it maybe possible to go back to the... No, because those are still going to vent to the outside. Well, it might seal up once I get everything in? Question mark? That's not what I wanted. Oh, that. You know what, though? It still might not because of the gappage around the refinery. Still no seal. Because of this. It may not seal because of this. Yeah. Because of the gap there. Pip. Okay, what if... to those blocks here. Hey! Alright, that works. Uh-huh. That's slightly less claustrophobic. And it's sealed. do... Why does it like to give me these things upside down? Oh my god, I'd had... Nope, they were right side up. I need to be able to read what that says. There. Yes. Because, you know, they will need access to store their stuff while they're getting checked out by the doc, right? You know? Patient comfort, all that. Some blocks with med kit on them, right? The new small grids. The new small grid, yeah, has med kit. Well, it has... where is it? Where is it? I actually had some of them in the, yeah, here it is. So we have a sink. We have a little mini fridge. An oven. The microwave. Very important. The coffee machine. The sink. Where was it? A weapon rack and a first aid cabinet. Literally, it's just small grid storage. So if I start the staircase here, yeah. Move. So if I start a staircase here, then I can go up towards the bridge. So maybe I go back and do like a little small crew quarter over here. Maybe a couple of small barracks on either side with an access into the hangar area or whatever. Missile production. Upstairs is the command deck. I don't know why, but I just really like this view for some reason. Like, I don't have an explanation for it, but I just really like the way this turned out. Okay, this is getting dark. So I've got the gravity generator placed there. Then to have how you started the storage. Yeah. Or so missile bay, or I could even do like a split. Lower section is support craft with this upper area being for missiles. And then the area ahead of the stairs and under the bridge is crew quarters. I think that might make more sense. Did I finish this thruster? Or is it just the texture being stupid? Is the texture being stupid, not properly loading? Yeah. Yeah. So, crew facilities, hangar, missile, bridge. Don't need the giant ass gates. I kind of want to use these. The new gates. But they just take up so much room. They do look nice, though. You're new. Because of the offset. I'm going to change this to a different. Yeah, this guy. Just so that I can have a cleaner transition and do boop, 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 this guy. Ah, yes. Apparently, I can just leave this gate open and it keeps the airlock, keeps the room pressurized. Is it because of this? It is. Oh, that's an... okay. That's a neat trick. It's calculating this as a full block for the ceiling of the room. Oh, that's funny. I'll have to remember that. Is it also kind of mean that I'm considering putting an ATM in the doctor's office? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's a bug that the curved blocks have. It's an unexpected feature. It's not a bug. It's an unexpected feature. Better an airlock or bridge. One thing that I think would be kind of fun for them to add, technically I could actually put an offset door here, a slope to this, That would make this a little bit bigger inside. I'm not sure it would be necessary. Whoa, massive. Big. I need to do some of these at some point. Oh, just text. No, I don't want just text. LCD. Content. Text and images. Clang. See, here's the thing I hate about the dispute about Clang being spelled with a C or a K. Why is it with a K in the game in the LCD selections? Even Keen can't decide. But then the image itself is with a C. But the title is with a K. So which is it? Fine. Whatever. I put the door here, and the first thing is the ATM. That. Thank you, Keen, so very much for it. Totally not broken. So, I'm on PlayStation. I'm on PS5, which is a pretty decent system. I'm monitoring the stream on my my iPad mini. So it's like a 7 or 8 inch screen. I can read, now what the actual image of what I have shown on my screen here is only about 2.5 inches diagonally because of all the other stuff going on. Because honestly, I don't need to see what I'm seeing. I can read that blur easier on this little postage stamp than I can there. The image scaler of this game is so broken. And people have been complaining about this for the longest time, about the textures constantly breaking. And Keen's just like, oh yeah, that's normal. Like, no, dude, your system is broken. You don't want to admit it, but anyone with eyes can clearly see that whenever the game has to try and scale an image, it doesn't scale cleanly. Well, that's just because of the game trying to load too many textures in a small space, and no, the problem is that whenever it has to try and scale it on a not square surface, it would freak out. I'm actually surprised it's displaying the stuff as well as it is right now. Because, like, you know, let's go look at the Razorback. That typically has some issues. Okay, this time it's not. Alright. But it's like, the textures like this, where it's constantly changing, I would understand that, okay, the game's being overloaded with the processing power that the operating device has, but then why is it so inconsistent across everything? Why does it work better on some things than it does on other things? They're just constantly throwing BS excuses. I think that's too narrow. Alright. You know, maybe the new engine will have a better image processor. Because I'm sure that when the game was initially created, it didn't have all of these textures. I mean, I know some of them are definitely DLC. But image scaling is kind of a basic thing. Yeah, okay, so I think that'll hide the conveyor line neatly. And then what I can do for the missile bays is I could make the missile bay as a subgrid piece to again better utilize the space. Hell, with that new oh no, I would need a point as an outside corner, which would mean I need to run the line out this way over the bed and everything else instead of over the medical facility. And then I would have a point it's basic, but if the engine doesn't account for it when it is created, there'll be problems later. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reposition this line. You're the corner piece, so you're gonna have to be a straight piece. Lovely. Thank you. I think this will be a little bit cleaner too. I'll end up having to shift the roof over, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, how do I account for this? Oh, the air vent, damn it! Okay, that's gonna have to be a corner piece. There it is. I knew it was going to be like one plate. How do I want to cover this up? That makes the most sense. Then this could actually be the air vent that I now can't place because my inventory is full. Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. I want to find out if someone's done like a remix song of just that. I'm sure somebody has. of the suit lady from Space Engineers just going, inventory full, inventory full. Like some kind of horrible club mix. Alright, now it's just a matter of shifting everything on this side. Alright. So then that should give me the port there. And then I can continue the line over here. This will need to be a T. That's not what I wanted. Darn, where can I get energy? Boop and boop. Can I? Yes. Alright, that's now linked back up. Alright, less yellow. I don't have to see this stupid ugly port. Oh, that's right. Ah, when time comes to launch this thing. Ooh. That's going to be interesting. Because I have to remember to convert the ship back to a ship before I launch it. And so for a few seconds it's just going to be hovering there. As I'm gonna guess this is going to be close to that 2 million kilogram mark. It won't even give me a weight. Because this is bigger and more solid than the Explorer. But I'm gonna guess this is gonna be close to that 2 million kilogram loadout. There it comes. the lag spike. Can I move? Can I move? I can move. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh crap. You should tell me that as soon as the... It's gonna disappear. Yep. Alright. Light. This room needs light. Dark and spooky. I'm scared. Oh. No, I need that guy. Of course you're flipped around the wrong way completely. Oh jeez. I don't have anything back here on this one. It's like I can kind of see it taking shape in my head, but also not. It's going to be a pretty small hangar. It's going to be like a 4x3. Oh, okay, so that makes this a little bit easier now. Since I was saying I was probably going to do the missile facility as a subgrid. Okay, so first things first. Used for parking? No. Trade us. Missile Factory. R. I know I should be using starboard and port. I'm being a heretic here. You've not removed the parking. Yeah, I know. I'm doing it right now. Capital L. Override power transfer. Used for parking. No. I believe I turned it off on these ones as well, but it's double. Actually, no, it's the one up there. I need to double check. Hello? There's also a certain amount of irony in that the oxygen... Ooh, you're not... You're not linked up. That would have been bad. There's a certain amount of irony in that the oxygen tank is not sealed. Does anyone else find that kind of ironic? So I did that as a corner piece. No oxygen, no life in space, yeah. Something that I should definitely consider. And I usually consider most of my space faring large craft. It's not going to be a problem down on Earth, like it's not going to be a problem as long as I have ice. But it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a couple oxygen farms. right? Can I reach it? Very focused right now. What do you mean can't withdraw? I'm out of bulletproof glass. Right. Plus this, I think, will help break up some of the appearance. I could take one of those round columns and put those on here too, in the space between. All components successfully withdrawn. Yay! I know the ship is nuclear. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why was I floating? Solar panel armor, right? Because that's totally how this stuff works. And, you know, it kind of makes sense to have these all the way at the back. Just because the back section isn't critical. It's not pressurized. It's not meant to this is just bonus back here. Alright, I got to take a quick break here. And I'll be right back. The front would also bear the brunt of most attacks, in theory. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, it's just nice to have backup power systems and everything. You never know what might happen. Alright, I have nothing on me. Do. Got it. Thanks, Keen. How was the bidet in the medical room toilet? You know, there are some questions you just don't ask a man. Bidet, bidet, bidet. Now I have that scene from Vox Machina stuck in my head. With Grog and just Grog going around saying good day everyone, thinking instead of saying good day, he's saying bud day. Because he misheard. I love that show. They did a really good job with it. And it also shows that, you know, a dedicated, passionate group of people can definitely come up with something that people just enjoy. Since that whole company is started by the voice actors. That whole group. Good morning. How was your nap? What's up? And now for the next part I absolutely hate. I have to have a fake block, a temporary block, something here to hold the stairs. Fuzzy Overlord is demanding attention. Yes, yes, we know. We know. Okay, the processor is still not showing as shipped. Wait, what? Now arriving today by 10 p.m., previously expected December 24th. It is December 24th. But it's still not showing shipped. Fuzzy? I do love this view. Okay. The other option. Like, I still am not sure what this is going to go to. I have no idea of what I'm going to put on the front. Maybe some guns, maybe some bow guns. Ooh, some bow rail guns. Ooh, twin rail guns. Um, it sometimes happens like that. It seems items are already en route, but it's not updated on the track. Well, that's the thing. Everything else always shows as shipped, out for delivery, but the processor never showed as shipped. It never showed as out for delivery. It literally went from ordered to delivered the first time. And the only reason why I ordered a second one was because the price went down $80 and Amazon can't do price matching. Hi Scully, how are you? I need an air vent in this section of the ship. Okay, Scully. Sit down, please. Why are you always so mean? Ow! Okay, I'm adjusting you so that we can both be comfy. Not just, it's not all just you. You selfish little creature. I doubt it'll arrive today, as it said. We'll see. It hasn't. Every other time that it's been truly delayed, it's had a prompt asking me to confirm that I still want the item and that it's being delayed. It's not giving me that prompt. It's not asking me if I still want it, if it's still going to be delayed. Which makes me think it might actually be out for delivery. which is going to suck because, I'm going to effectively my sister-in-law's for Christmas dinner, which means, of course, it will be delivered when I'm not here. Because, that's just the way the world likes to throw things in the face. If we had a small grid toilet, it would totally fit in here. Where's the proto potty? I need a couple of proto potties, one here and one on the other side. Tell me this wouldn't work as a little, like, service area bathroom. Put a wall here, and just like, doop. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, okay, I'm back. Right? And then, the waste gets recycled, and then gets, methane, hydrogen, and all that gets converted into fuel. Anyway. You know what I could do? Select the proper thing. Can I do it? I have found the clipping mask. When they did the Contact update stream, there was people asking for the Proto Potty for the Prototech bathroom, small grid bathroom. So it's Zoc and Merrick were both present for those questions. Those truly important questions. Where is our small grid bathroom? It's shifted to the left. Oh, that's annoying. I'm not terribly surprised about... Ooh, okay, I can probably fudge this. Probably fudge this to some extent. Oh, but do I want to do that? Do I want to risk? Okay, Let's see if this interferes with the door's operation. I know the small grid stuff is going to be fine. But what about the big door? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, I hate this so much. Okay, it's like the tiniest bit to one side. Okay, they're now disconnected. Ooh. If this freaks out, I'm screwed. Okay, it shifted it ever so slightly, but it has closed. Ooh. Please work. Dang it. Over constraining the door. Oh crap, but now is this... It's doing that thing again. Oh, come on, really? So the thought I had was to force this on with merge blocks. But I have a feeling that would just explode the entire floor again. Ah. Hello. I mean, it's really, really close. I don't think I'm going to get any better than that. I mean, it's not going to stop people wanting to come in, knock on my door, and try and sell me a Bible. But um, or telling me about their new religion. Why does this work on the other side, but not this side? There. Right. For the sake of symmetry, I'm doing that. The corners are clipped anyway. It is funny though that I'm able to, like, the whole thing with that new 25 centimeter 10-inch grid system that they want to use. It kind of already exists. Like, I can't put I can't put a 45 block here that would fill this space. But I kind of can. I can build that 45 block. As much as I can't do it, I can do it. Hey. I can't place the block, but I can build a block. Like, how is that? How does one work but not the other? I feel like I could also use this as a way to hide extra little bits. I could put a couple more batteries in here. There's room in this for almost Yeah, I think there's actually enough room in here to put like a couple of small grid batteries. Those actually have a higher energy density than the large grid batteries do. Now, oof, am I getting rated? Or is everyone so bored that there's no one else to watch and you're all coming to watch me? Watch me fight off my cat. Actually, no, 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 no. Come on. Lights. I want lights. No. Why am I back at the left one? Wait, what? How'd it go from the left to the right with me just... Okay, whatever. The answer is space magic. Yeah, it gives a little bit of light to the ramp. Now, does the door still clear? Kinda? I mean, it closed. It's definitely catching. So, one of the things that I'm going to be having to do, I think I'm going to have to set up an event controller, 2 event controllers, and I might place them like in this thing that monitor the angle of the door and then starts the lower section, because I want this to be faster than the main door so that it's fully extended when it comes out, because right now it's slower. Like if I had landed the ship and opened this gate, the gate wouldn't open because it would be catching this. But I have to currently have it at the speed that it's at, otherwise it catches the roof and binds and doesn't open. So yeah, let's do that right now. Whoa, I'm gonna have to do 2 of them. I'm going to do these in the door frame itself so that if something happens to the main subfloor assembly, if something happens to this while the door is opening, it can still continue to work the door. Let's do that right now. Oh dear. Oh, this is probably the one on the MUT variant that I said was going to have a trailer. Okay. Yeah, I can only do one at a time. Angle changed. And you're going to be Dratus cargo door main. Angle threshold. Let's say 75. Select actions, groups. Oh no, that's not part of the group. It's the lower cargo door, lower. Set to rotate to angle. -90. Oh wait, no, this is the opening. This is the opening. So +90. Two. Rotate to angle, 90. Two. open, confirm. Right. Angle changed. Threshold 0. Yeah, I want it to be at 0 when it does the action. Agree, well. Cargo door main. Add block. Main is currently at -20. Oh, I didn't assign it. Okay. Cargo door main. Add block. Actions. Cargo door. Lower. Rotate to angle -90. Speed of 2. Confirm. Okay, R2. Rotate to angle -90. Okay. 2. Confirm. Now I need cargo door. Now I need to remove those two from the group. Let's make sure this worked. Good. Couple more things. Okay, so I'm gonna need timer blocks. Because I also need to turn off and on the two controllers. Otherwise, it's just going to be fighting itself as it goes through the motions. And that is the last thing we want. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I know what's happening. It's that stupid bug where it starts saying that tanks are just randomly losing pressure. Okay, now it's going back up. Or am I stupid? I'm stupid. Bulldog is still full of ice and creating more hydrogen. No, it's me not being able to read and just seeing numbers changing and freaking out. I feel like putting like an LCD here with some satirical message like "Have a nice day" or something. Okay. Automation timer block. Ooh. Okay. So the one that's off. You know what though? Doing the reload like that isn't necessarily a bad thing. It helps. It helps to deal with clang issues. So I'm not overly concerned. Oh, but wait. I might not actually need timer blocks. Because I'm not done.
Energy low.
Oh, shush. Such a beautiful picture. Cargo door. So, the opening angle changed. Equal or less than. I am going to need the timers. Yeah, I am going to need the timer blocks. Okay. it's going to need like a 1-second delay. Why is it with timers I can select multiple and set up their actions together, and they'll all do the same exact thing together? But other things you can't do that on. Okay, so on the opening sequence, set up actions, I need it to turn this on and then turn that off. Yeah. On the close, I need it to turn that off and turn that on. And then the open, start. Which technically I could have the timer do all the triggers, but it's not going to hurt anything. Start. Yeah. Will it make it? I might need to increase the speed. Oh, that might actually be perfect. Look at that. And then I can do the same thing for the lights, because it doesn't make sense to have these lights on when the doors close, because they're not going to do anything. They're here to illuminate the ramp. I spend so much time on cargo bay doors. The closing, I think, needs to be a little bit faster. It does bind at the very end. Like right up here. See, it hit. It's not terribly noticeable, but I could see it potentially being a clang issue later on. Prepare to repel borders. and set up actions. Flood. Oh. Oh, here we go. Corner left, corner right. On. On. Off. Off. What just happened? Why not raise the top yellow buttons? Open, close both maintenance hatch. I might have another use for the yellow light, the middle button, at some point. Why did that... Then why didn't it do it that time? If it was stuck on the subgrid. The only difference was my fat butt being on the door. Is that hitting the light? So if I'm standing on the door, I don't know. I guess it was just a weird thing. Well, it's working. All right. Don't forget increase speed when closing. Yeah. Now the real test is also going to be once I get this thing into space, how much clang is there going to be? Ah, my brain. Immediately after I asked myself how much clang is there going to be, that line from that just the chorus of "I'll be there" just popped into my head, like it was like Clang singing to me the way Bumblebee talks in Transformers. How much Clang will there be? I'll be there. I'm just thinking I should probably have a button on the outside to open the door and close the door. Greatest cargo door main. I'm not sure if that's hitting or not. I don't know, I'm gonna go look at the hinge angle. I mean, that is the lowest point there with just the slope tip. If it's at a different angle than what is set, then no. It's set to... No, it's fine. It's at the maximum angle. Cool. Do I be brave? Bonk. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to get rid of all those anyway. They are going to interfere with the door. Alright, well, I think I'm going to be heading out in a little bit here, so I'm going to go ahead and call the stream for today. Is there anybody I want to raid? You know what? Let's raid Oxhorn. Alright, so until next time, have a good one, everybody.